Comes and rises. Are you prepared for the madness? Can you embrace the insanity that twists and dances? Locked up in a room and nowhere to go. Fear not, I will set you free. Though where will you go? Lost in that nocturnal embrace. It's time to go to a place where you can dream. Welcome to the nightmare world. A place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone. Everyone lives for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world. Come to the nightmare world. Can you survive the weight of your burdens? It crushes deep into your soul. As you try to escape, they only ridicule you, singing the song of everything you have done wrong. Fear not, there is a place to find solace in the twilight hour. Find me in the darkness. Welcome to the nightmare world. A place of fantastic madness, a place to run wild and free, dancing across the shadows, drift into pleasant sedation. You won't feel alone. Everyone laughs for the dreams, but as always the nightmares will rise. Embrace the nightmares and come to the nightmare world.
All right, we are live, everybody. Yes, we're doing an early stream because it is really hot outside and I like to work later on this evening outside. So we're going to do it this way. We're playing some more Europa Universalis 5, and we are the Ottoman Empire, but without the vassal swarm. We have just Sicily as a vassal and this little place that we're trying to integrate that we inherited from when we conquered the Retinids. And you see we expanded up here. We are going to release Transylvania at some point. Right now, we're leaving it alone just because I don't want to lose any more centralization, which, as you can see, we got 10 right now. I'd like to push for more because we are going all in on this. Other than that, we do have a new challenger that I'd like to take on, Naples. They don't have a lot of troops compared to us. They don't have much of a navy, so we should be able to counterattack them. We're probably going to go after Archaea so we can connect our lands down here. And if we can get Albania, that's, just gravy on top of that. But I also want to feed Sicily some land. I don't want to feed it all. I want to get Sicily some land up here so we can use them to attack Naples again and make our own two Sicilies subject. That's at least the goal. Then we'll probably later annex them. But, having a powerful subject, just one of them or two of them at most, it's really all we really need. So without further ado, let's dive into it. We got a lot of integrating to do, and we've got more control to work, which, as you can see, our complacency is very dangerously high. This doesn't help that we don't have military power. We do have a silver line. If we can get to him and then get him out of the way, we do have a really good future successor. So that's where we're at. All right, so let's start the party. Rise of Turks, we're still doing really good there. I don't have anything to really worry about too much. I still love seeing Austria as a powerhouse this time. It seems to very rarely ever happen anymore. So I'm not even mad. In EU4, I'd be like, oh my god, them again? Not this time. So it makes it nice. And we got somebody that's dumb. Oh, well. I just marry him off somewhere. Disneyland or so, I don't know. I want to create an ukbe out of Sicily, though. So we're going to do that. And done. Because Sicily is going to become one of our military subjects, pretty much. And we are just definitely going to jam out here. We can raise a Bay Fortress, which I want to at some point. Not right now, though. I want to get more of our urbanization going. Got a lot of RGOs that we want to develop too. But, meantime, let's weaken Naples. Press claim. I want Archaea itself. And we'll just go right on in. Gonna be a nice little battle here. I'll leave him there. I don't need to rally that many troops, so we're just going to do that. Less is better sometimes. And it looks like we got to fill through to go after Tunis. Okay. I'm good with that. And I'm going to send officers to him. Maybe we'll spend a little Diplo. I don't want to spend too much. But I want to keep him loyal. And I'm gonna wait to call him in until we know things are a lot weaker. Because unfortunately Naples and Papal will just bully him. Okay, we can go ahead and move our forces to the west and conquer. Then down here, subject-wise, I want to go ahead and support loyalists. That way I can reduce our spending, and they'll be faithful. As that's pretty much the goal. Just making sure they're faithful to the cause. And we'll get some more wharfs built. Definitely going to get some marketplaces built. Get our economy flying, right? More RGO spend too. Wherever we can go. These guys are so impatient. Oh, wipe that army out. And we'll go for that army. I want prisoners. I just want to catch all the stragglers. Allied forces should be getting up here soon. All right, let's destroy Archaea's troops. I'll restart retaking our lands. Not a big deal. Also want to start getting some more marketplaces up and running so we can get our trade up since our crown power is getting higher. One step at a time, we'll start retaking everything. And we could spend extra money going to debt, which, you know, we will. I like the idea of getting more tech. And then as far as over here, let's go ahead and get this town built so it's established. So it's going to take a bit to pay that loan anyway. On the bonus side, they have to land on us, so even if Egypt would not come in, we could have fought this pretty easy. We just would have had to pull in all our units, split it maybe 2-3 times. But hey, he's got 100,000 troops. Let's put him to work, right? I mean, why else not, you know, have an ally at that point? And I'm going to profess trust with him because he's been such a good ally. And there we go. Captured some guys. And we'll send them to the capital. Alright, next one. Slowly working through these. Which is good. We're getting our control up and operational. And we got our next setup. Then we're going to start going and spend some money on some RGOs too. Such as like this one here. Because we got 100% control now. So investing in gems and gold and silver be really good for us. I feel like the Papal States are way weaker now. Which isn't a big deal. It's actually really good for us. And we'll get a new individual. There we go. Easy peasy. Naples still has 42,000 troops. So, just landing over there is going to be a pain. So, probably not advisable at the moment. It would work if I come over here. Because I can fight on this side using Sicily. Just a matter of getting troops over there, safe and sound. I also want to say that's cute that Papal's doing that. I guess they got to figure out some way to get to us. Let's go and do integration. Lessen the obligations. I'm not going to do that. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll be able to get a law. I just want to keep having Naples send us troops over here. That way we can greet them. Okay, we can get to almost 30 with Humanist. Good, good. I would like to make the Pope pay, but I don't think we're going to be that successful. If I had a true navy, you know, it'd be probably farewell. Good news is we can start filling up a lot of these RGOs that'll start making us more money because our control's pretty good. And only going to get better. Oh, yay! We can finally marry somebody off. And we got more on the married list, too. Investigate the accusations. We're on Cult Theater. Because our heir don't need to lose more stats. Oh, Egypt's got it. And I love that. And let's look at estates. Can't borrow any money or take any money from the burgers yet. So that's one thing we'll have to wait on. We can take the stability boost, which won't hurt us. We are going to have to start taking some privileges away soon. So I want to try to get our commoners a little bit happy so we can do some more tweaking. Pretty much everything along here I want to continue to build up. I don't think we're going to get what we want. So I'm going to go ahead and grab this. We'll be back for round 2 very soon. I'm going to take all their money. Then we'll do reps. And then we're going to make them return cores, but I want specific ones. We'll see how much this is all going to cost. And let's make sure our land's united. Okay, so that's 94, so we can push them a little longer. We'll take that fort. We're at 95. That's a good chunk of land we're taking. And that leaves us open to attack Naples again. And that's 100. So that's where we're going to be on our peace deal. So I don't foresee them landing anymore. So I'm going to turn off our military. I mean, the only one that's going to try is the Pope. And until I have a navy that can fight a bunch of galleys, yeah, not worth it. Not only that, we still got Egypt that can handle most things. I mean, I'll give them credit. They're just dropping troops off like crazy. You know, a little A for effort, I guess. Maybe. Maybe a B. He's almost willing to negotiate. Nobles are always upset now. Seems to be a common trend. Always seems to be a common trend with them. Oh, there we go. Now he's willing to negotiate. And that works for me. And we got Sicily back to almost full strength. And we'll have enough to do another claim. And Serbia, we could probably attack again. No, we cannot. And they're allied to... Interesting. Looks like Egypt dropped the alliance with Georgia. Okay. Well, that makes things a little bit easier, I suppose. Yeah, we'll go ahead and inspect fortifications. And Hungary versus Serbia. We can attack Hungary. Well, I'm going to take advantage. I need some more money. And their only ally is Poland. I'm going to see what happens with Serbia. Because we got the dynamic duo attacking. But we got that claim. And always making sure we get bridges built. Since the burgers are building roads, which is what we wanted. And we're pretty much at the point we're going to be building as much RGOs as we can to get our money up. So that's the main thing, is got to get our money up to pretty much fund all our projects. Constantinople's doing pretty well. Still got a lot more we want to build here. But lots of integration going on. It looks like these guys are going to lose. Who's the aggressor? Hungary's the aggressor. Sounds about right. Oh. Well. Well, fine. We'll send an insult. I don't want to take a stab hit on that. So easier just to call the guy names and laugh at him. Alright. That's a thing of beauty. Alright, we're gonna go back to war. We'll drag in our ally. Mostly because I need more money. And I'm just using Hungary as a piggy bank now to beat up, collect money, beat up, collect money. I don't really want a lot of land. I'm just grabbing what I think is going to be useful for me. We're almost done on the gold here. 201, we can expand that. Gems, 121. We can also expand the iron up here. I know we're going to be using a lot of iron too. Our last little subject that we need to next is almost done. And we'll stop right about there before we march in. Burgers don't have a lot of money, so I'm not going to beat them up for money yet. It's all about the great conquests. Doing what I can to intercept over here. So I have a feeling Serbia's going to fall. Which really doesn't surprise me. I mean, we did beat them up pretty bad multiple times. Ah, yes, more delicious cores. Ooh, that was brutal. They showed up out of nowhere. Let's bring up some backup troops. I don't really want to raise all of them. Let's do this. I'm gonna head back down so I can reinforce our army. We'll go to Cran. Bring all these troops together. So we'll rebuild our military. Okay, so let's build up our tailor centers and our granaries. We're going to need a lot of granaries. We'll make sure our capital has plenty of food at all times. Alright, we should be back in business now, finally. Every time we get a core, it just makes me incredibly happy. So that's what we need. we're come up here to Panskova. What do we got for school? Toss to true faith, max literacy. Okay, we can take that one. It's not a terrible one. And want to keep pumping out iron. Want to get our local wealth pretty high. Just that way we can start spending diplomatic coins. That way we don't have to worry about falling too deep into complacency. So right now, I don't foresee a coalition happening. I mean, I could be wrong, but I just don't see it happening anytime soon. And we struck back. Send his troops packing. And medicine. Yeah, I think Egypt may send their force down here. Finish that army off. I just don't see it going in their favor. And next one, guess we'll do Burgas. Oh, never mind. Egypt got him. Thought he was coming in to say hi to me. That worked out much easier, really. Get those up and running. Burgers have quite a bit of money now, so I'll take some of it. And silk. We get a couple silk there. And we'll get another silk set up there. We also got dyes. We got plenty of good stuff to build up. And we'll head up to Poland next. Sweet. Plus 10. Trade for a little bit of stability. That's fine. Stability's relatively easy to get. I say relatively, because I mean, it can be still a pain in the butt. I'll go ahead and start corn down here. You have a nice connection up into Poland. Poland still does have some troops. Looks like we did lose some people. Or corps, because of all the prisoners we're getting. So we're going to have to start converting areas. Oh, I guess that looked like a bad battle for Poland. Good for us, bad for them. That's the max loans that they can do. Reps, I want to get reparations, so we'll just finish everything up over here. Hungarian is the dominant culture. And Bursa, well, I guess that's because we captured so many people. Oops. We'll have to do some quick converting over here. As soon as we can. Some that I can't really prevent, since we're happily capturing everybody. And Poland, are you willing to peace out yet? Yes, you are. Okay, good. That's what I want. Thank you for your donation. I like when they donate to us. They're very charitable. All right. Big money there. I want reps. And then I want to take another piece of Transylvania. Maybe we'll do right there. And most people won't care that we're doing this. Ooh, look at that sweet, sweet money. So first thing to do, we can pay off that huge debt. And I'm going to spend some money on RGOs. Great investment. And we'll do that one. That looks like he pieced out. Darn. Well, I guess we'll raise another Bay Fortress. May as well. Guess we could attack Georgia. I really just want more money. And they're getting beat up pretty good. They're like a loot pinata right now. Austria definitely wouldn't be a loot pinata. Poland is alarmed by our power. Okay, Poland. Could have told you that. A decade ago? 2 decades ago? We can't convert them. That's fine. We can enforce culture. I think we're just going to leave them alone. Making a lot of beautiful money now, finally. We can start spending out a lot of money on these RGO investments, which, you know, we definitely need. Yeah, we can take the hit on blockading. We're not really doing anything like that yet. So many cores, so little time. And we'll expect fortifications up north. Yes, we can turn a blind eye. We'll do that. And then we'll go ahead and put a granary here for now. There we go. Fixed it. As far as our commoners go, I'm going to go ahead and get rid of one privilege. The noble estate. I want to get rid of that. That way our nobles can be a little happier. We can tax them more. Which is ultimately what our goal is, to keep taxing them. Okay, so humanist is done. Next value, innovative. So we can push 7,200. And then roads, right there. That's what we wanted. We'll address the complaints. And we're not focused on land. So we'll see what happens. Maybe we'll win it. Maybe won't. I don't know. But we'll do our best. The more we get this area developed, the better. I want offensive. We're more built for offensive than defensive. And that's why I didn't want to touch anything. Just in case they pulled that. I did not trust him, guys. I guess there must be break even here. Nope, it looks like they still make good money. I want to increase the granaries here in Bursa too. And here is our control. As you can see, it is getting better. And spreading nicely. And we're going to put Bayless over here. And this side here as well. So we can get our control up. So we can get more from these RGOs. So we can keep producing more goods. Put one probably here and one at the dyes. To help push and expedite this. So I want to make sure we have really, really strong control everywhere. Doing the best we can on that. Gems is next. Gems give 4. It's a town. So maybe... Guess I'll put a bailiff there for now. And we're going to put a bailiff right here. Okay, we got a bailiff there. I think we're going to plug one in at the Mercury. I want to get everything up further. Nope, we're sending them back. It's only for our empire. Sorry about their luck. And let's turn that off, see what we got. No new bridges. So grab that one. And we'll do Crete. Probably wouldn't hurt to get a few more towns built too. So maybe right here, here, and here. So put those 3 there. Then we're pretty close to the iron ore. It's definitely getting better. And that's the thing, it just takes time to get our control up and running. So you got to be patient as much as you can. And we'll raise another Bay Fortress. Those are always nice to have. And they go away. They stay, but we can't make any more once the Rise of the Turks event's done. Free crown power, really. I'm going to expand our marketing too. So we're doing well on crown power. So I want to try to get our capacity going a little bit more. Get more trades in Constantinople. If we increase the capacity, we'll be able to export way more. All right. Got another claim on Sicily. For Sicily. Yeah, I never see Egypt go after Tunis. Which I always thought was interesting. And we get a few more RGOs in our town. It's definitely not our concern. We max out our Diplo spending. We don't change because our control's still high. So it really does nothing for us right now. And we just don't have any threatening rivals. Which is pretty crazy. Let's see what we can build with the Navy. We're going to arrest the missionaries. We'll start trying to get some ships in order. We're still not making enough to sustain Diplo spending, court, and everything else. So we got a lot of work cut out for us. I'm going to have to put some more bailiffs down here. That's a pretty highly sought area right there. And I think there's one somewhere along here. Okay, we already got one there. Switch over here. Okay, we've put those bailiffs down. That should give a little bit of a boost around our territories. Not a lot, but it should give a little boost. And since we did get rid of that one vassal, we can officially welcome in the Duchy of Transylvania. Welcome aboard, Transylvania. That's what I was waiting for. Feels nice that we have that done. Grab this last gold. And we have one more silk at the capital. The only other thing we can do now is start getting a lot more roads and the other ships going. So it's going to be kind of pretty much go wherever we can. We could ask them for more money. I'm going to reluctantly ask them for more money. So I'd like to get more things up and running, more businesses. And we want to get our education up too. So we're going to start our library run. All right, let's bring these together. And finally, we can go back to patrolling. And we can start building a little bit more navy. We're pretty much not going to be expanding anymore for a little bit till everything's a little bit more streamlined. Mostly because we are really high on complacency, which the lack of threatening rebels or rivals ain't gonna happen. I mean, I think we have, yeah, we have Naples, Castile, Serbia, Wallachia. Yeah, so we don't have very good rivals right now, and I don't even think we'd get credit if we had France and England. As wild as that sounds, yeah, we just don't have the means. Alright, granaries. Can we push our economy up more? Probably. Just gonna take a bit of time. Oh. Okay, cool. We got a coalition again. We need to see that. I'm glad they decided to coalition us. This makes life so much easier. Really wasn't sure if they were going to. The Night Order rebelled. Okay. Right. Press and exit out on that one. I guess I didn't need ships. Okay, well, send these back home. And that's done. We're going to start raising taxes on the Zimmy again. That should be good enough. I'll get some more townships over here. Industrializing a lot of areas. And what can we do with naval? Please tell me we can do more. Not much, but it's better than nothing. Then let's change values on... Can't do that one. Okay, we can't push any further. Guess we'll just work on integrating then. I thought we could do a little bit more pushing. But this will end up being our main hub for most of our wealth. Let's see. Do I want anything special? Yeah, we want granaries. How's our control looking? Still pretty abysmal. Start building roads. I want to start connecting them to the capital, which should help. We're speeding this up just because, may as well. It'll be quicker that way. And the death of our leader. Not the end of the world. Because we got a good heir waiting for take the throne. We'll still keep doing this. So we just gotta expand roads. Start working our way up north here. I just want to expand roads everywhere. I want to get our control really strong. This is pretty much going to be the only way outside ships. All right, let's see what else we got here. Integration, we'll do that one again. Build coastal movement and serfdom movement. I'm good with that. Change laws. Favor the elites, and we start taxing them more. Lenient taxation would push me to be happier. We make less, more prosperity. Or you push to land acquisition move centralization even further. That's a tough one. To go back to that and think about it. So now that we've stopped this, we can consider changing it to regulated export for money. Or unlimited export, get more production. Something I'm really considering in the future. Really isn't any laws I want to change at the moment. Selling efficiency. Let's do that. More money's always good. I want to keep pushing this. And yep, we'll do that. More roads, more construction. Must build more roads. And we'll integrate some more. And as we get these roads really set up, things will be better for us. Because pretty much now it comes down to we're just working on getting established in all our control. Technical difficulties here. There we go. Got it fixed. As long as it isn't our air that we have, I don't care if these guys drink themselves. It's like, yeah, well, less competition, I suppose, in the family. Well, as you can see, this is looking way better. And I'm going to go ahead and start increasing our Diplo spending a little bit. So our control is increasing. That's going to be the big thing. That's pretty much the balance now. Skin our control. We are behind on our tech. Not much I can do about that. Not much I can do about that right now. But pretty much every investment now is for the future. Paper. We're going to go pretty heavy in paper over here too. Anywhere we can be very focused. That's what we want to do. We'll go ahead and do some inspections. Do another bay. We can press on our claim. Naples, are we done? Nope, we still got quite a bit Naples. I'll see if we can go after Venice. I don't think we can. If we could, that'd be great. They're not in a treaty with us. Temptation here. What is my value? If I were to get another subject, I might be able to do something with it. I should have made him change religion before I did this. But that's okay. Well, we're not going after Naples right away, so I'm going to make him change their culture. We'll make life easier. Our numbers are looking better with all these roads. We'll grab that. Oh yeah, they want their independence now. Of course they do. I guess why wouldn't they? Cool. That guy's a Giga Chad. Pretty good stats there. Like these Giga Chads. Always good stats. At least if we can keep building these roads, that'll help. Take some more from the burgers. Gotta keep beating up some more money where we can. We are getting better. Only one now. Our control is still kind of hot garbage. We got a lot of work to do still. Hey, yeah, we'll take some extra coin. Hell yeah. Wherever we can spread our control and get this going up more, that'd be good. Should get some more bridges with some of the roads I built, because some of them will go over the rivers, which is good. More bridges, the better. Yeah, I didn't think they were really going to get much traction on that independence movement. France is #1 in the world. #4 is Castile. Sounds about right. England's #3. Definitely sounds about right with some of these guys. I'll get more of these bridges up and running. After all, free money is free money. All right, let's press claims on I guess we could push claims on Serbia. Although, problem is I'd be so tempted to make them a vassal to attack Hungary. I don't know if I want to do that. Then again, he wouldn't be a bad vassal, and I'm not, like I said, not going for vassal swarms. So having 3 subjects, I don't think is going to break it too bad. This is a tough decision. And we're going to have max Diplo rep no matter what anyway, or spend anyway soon. Let's do it. We'll go after Serbia. I'll just call in Egypt to make this war faster. Literally the only reason I'd be calling them in. Let's just make this war faster. Poor Transylvania. They're ready to jump in and go like, hey, I'm helping. And they're about to lose all their troops. That looks painful. But you know what? I'll give them credit. We'll just apologize. We'll go for Wallachia first. And we'll siege that one down. And next town. Let's build a town there. And let's build a town here. We'll split our forces up. We have some decent rulers and descendants, so that should be pretty good. And I want to go ahead and build a town here. Can't tell if our control's getting better or not, but we're close to getting barks. And that should help quite a bit. Probably just need more roads, too. This'll help. More roads is better. Even right here, we could do with a lot more roads. Especially since I'm just sieging. Let's see where we're at. And that works. Very easy victory for us. And we'll get some good benefits from it, I think. I just want to make sure we're getting everything connected. And we got our good leader. All right, so this is going to be a game changer. And I guess I'll throw that guy there for patrolling. He's got a crappy son. Congratulations, son. You are now the admiral. Actually, don't look like any of them are that good. So, I guess how we fix that is just doing what we can. We'll spend more money on education now. We should be at that point. We can do that. But he should also live a pretty long time. And this will definitely help with the whole complacency. I can send our levies home. We don't need them anymore. And then can't do anything with the burgers, but we will tax them. We'll get the legitimacy. Speed that up. Should go after their estate. But that'll put us pretty low. That's a lot of money. So I can afford this. And we'll have somebody appease. Think that'll work. I mean, it should. Hopefully. Otherwise, we'll be in some bigger trouble. Who is better? Oh, there we go. We're going to change. And push down serfdom even further. If we can. If we can't. Can't do that. And we can move up just a little bit on innovative. Not a lot. And change. Let's see if we can move towards plutocracy. This might be a little rough, but I want to weaken the nobles further. Wherever I can. Balance the budget. Really don't need that one. We needed that a long time ago. Yep, I guess we'll go ahead and grab this one. Not much to it. That one is done. Get that last silk. Just waiting for Wallachia to finish. Want to keep going as much as we can. Keep dropping the Umara down. Unfortunately, they're going to be mad for a bit. Gotta wait for it to flip over to me. And then we're just gonna take the rest of Wallachia's lands. realistically, I'm not too worried about any coalitions right now. And I'll give this land probably to Transylvania. And the rest, we're just going to start revoking cores. And then reps, money. And humiliate. And then it'll be up there forever. Maybe. Okay, I guess we can't humiliate. That's fine. Not too many people hate us. Yet. Very soon. Such as, if I make him a vassal, it's 552. Oh, that's going to piss off a lot of the Holy Roman Empire. Interesting. I'm going to make them revoke cores. So when I release them, I don't have to worry about it. And I don't need him as a vassal by doing this. There you go. That's going to be expensive, but we're going to go ahead and go diplomatic endeavors. And we'll crank up our Diplo spending. Doesn't really drop us too much. We're going to just have a lot of angry people around us. Which, you know, that's fine. We're used to having everybody angry at us, one way or another. And then we're going to go ahead and release Kingdom of Serbia right there. We're going to make him a fiefdom. I don't have to worry about him. And we're just going to leave it at 3 vassals. I don't want any more. Bohemia. Well, that's an interesting name for coalitions. It's a very interesting name for a coalition, but if they want to throw another coalition on us, that will help us in the long run. As far as Transylvania goes, there we go. Not quite historical, but close enough. Not quite historical on that, borders, because there was Wallachia, but vassal limitation, really. Alright, let's go ahead and rival France. I imagine Yeah, nobody's threatening to the Ottomans, apparently. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, if we're being honest. Oh, of course, like father, like son, we had to have somebody that's cruel. The question is, yeah, we need another coalition. Well, at the rate we're going, we'll have another coalition. But in the meantime, I guess we'll get more bridges and stuff going. Every road we build just makes it better. Got to get that control up. And once we get barks too, that'll even make it even better. And okay, we can grab meritocracy. Always a good one to have. And we'll grab that stability, of course. No new tariffs. Sorry about your luck. More integration. And I think this is the last set for Anatolia. Yes, it is. So all this will be pretty much integrated. Then we just got to get it cord converted. I'll keep building these roads. I just want to keep reinforcing these roads. Roads pretty much become very vital for everything. We'll go and employ his skill for the scientific progress. And more bridges. We just want to keep working this control as fast as we can. So once control is set, we're going to be really powerful. So we got improved relations there. Okay, we can't improve any further there. Keep going. And time to begin assimilations. That's fine. Amar can lose a little bit of power. May have to deal with a mini civil war. Which, if we do, we do. If we can avoid it, great. But I think it'll be really close. And we got the ship we needed. So we can start getting our maritime presence much better. Need to collect some more taxes from Hungary soon. And we're gonna have a little tiny rebel. Not a big deal. Little tiny rebels. Commoners can be upset. Not too worried about those. Yay, mini civil war. I was going to call them in to help out. So we have cleanup on aisle 5. And nothing of importance happened this day. No, we're not going to keep the shrines. Not my problem. So finish another integration here. Anatolia's done. Alright, we'll go this way. Sicily decided to aid the rebels. Interesting. Well, that was dumb on Sicily's part. I guess Sicily really wasn't that smart after all. Increase our efforts, that's fine. We go ahead and build another town along here. And let's get another town right here. How many troops do they have? Ooh, they have a lot. Hopefully we don't lose. Nope. Okay, he's back to being our subject. I was wondering about that, how that was going to play out. I didn't really feel like chasing all over for the Gazette. Or Umar, I should say. I should punish them. Take more of their money. I think we shall punish them. I think that's worthy to punish them. They did rebel. They did cause some trouble. After all, it's free money then. And we'll take the money from the burgers. Nice thing is we got a ton of cash. I don't want to go ahead and move here. That gave us an opportunity to build quite a few towns. Trade capacity, jurisprudence, yeah, we're going to take that. That's good. Then pull in and quite a few forces there. Egypt will not help. Mostly levies. Yeah, almost be funny if I get an alliance with Austria. But it don't look it. Could arrest him. We'll take development. That's fine. We're definitely looking better, but not where I want to be yet. It's still definitely going to take some time. And we'll begin a new road soon anyway. So that's one of the things that we're going to have to deal with. We'll go and do Bulgaria. What is my value for my central? I had to go find my value. 0.08. You know, that's not terrible. I mean, it could be way, way, way worse. That's vassals. So, we don't want any more vassals. I'm good with that. Definitely don't want any more vassals. And let's grab a few more of these that we can get rid of their anger. Oh, Timur Horde. Did he make it? Yeah, he still has the ability to conquer. I think. Though, he's made a lot of enemies. That's very interesting, Timurids. And what is this war about? Oh, Timurids is still doing it. Okay, well. That makes it even more interesting. Definitely still a big threat. For a while. want to spend a little bit more on Diplo. I'll go ahead and grab the rest of these. Still working down our control. .03. I need another coalition on us. Would be nice to have a coalition about now. Well, probably end up getting one sooner than later. Especially if I'm going after a few countries. Naval infrastructure is important, so we're going to go that route. Of course, they had to make it complicated. I don't want to add aristocracy to it. Crap. We may have no choice. There we go. I'll just take the hit. Taking the hit's better than nothing. Expensive to restore order. Things are starting to look up, though. Follow through on Naples. If I want to do that, I'd rather go with Archaea, so I can force them to come over here to our side. I think we'll do that. We're going to press claims on Albania. And let's rock and roll. I don't know how they become... Okay. Sure. I'm good with that. It's gonna make things so much easier for us. And the best part is I don't have to go and get involved in any of these. So let's go ahead and raise our troops. Nice amount of troops. Cool. Our control is getting better. So therefore our tech is too. Now, Sicily's may get throttled here. We'll see what happens with Sicily. I want to get some more galleys, I think. Good news is I should be able to push that quite a bit. We'll retake that area. I'm gonna come down here and attack these guys. Looks like they're gonna run away again. Looks like Sicily is doing okay still. I swear they were going to get attacked. So far, seem to be just focusing on us, which is fine. Can't believe the Papal States is really wanting to be involved in all this. But then again, this has been a very interesting Italian war. Been very, very interesting. Since went both back and forth this time around. Okay. Well, they can attack us wherever, I guess. Oh, Mamluk's liberated already. Simple enough. Let's add that to our fleet. Then let's go ahead. I'll raise all my fishing boats right here so I can strike back. So we're going to go over to Sicily. Okay, that should be good. What we'll do is play defensive, and they do got some heavy ships, though. I kind of just want to be defensive right there, that choke in the mountains. Although I guess it don't matter. Hi, Sunret. How you doing? And Nightlight, hello. Yeah, Ottomans are really, really strong right now without the vassal swarm. But I also got the Egypt as my allies. So Just setting everything up. Hope the stream went well then, Cinerette. Yeah, it was funny. I was trying to raid you there and I was Power World and I couldn't. It kept saying, denied. I was like, what the hell? Because where am I from? I am from the Midwest of the United States. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Power World. I've got our own server, just waiting for folks to do more collab. Yeah, it was crazy. Ah, you're from Germany? Well, welcome. Welcome. God, it's got to be super late there for you now. What, 1 in the morning? We're doing an early stream because it's super hot outside and I've got to work in the garden later tonight. Decided to change schedule up. Normally I stream later in the evening, but I don't mind it. It's getting stuff done. Can I... Don't hit me there. Okay, good. Oh, still late. Not as bad as I thought it was, so. And let's grab here. But I like to do strategies and survival. I'm kind of a mixed bag of what I do. And I'm also working on getting my talk show back too. I also am on YouTube. Half an hour is the new day. Well, welcome to the new day. You're in the world of tomorrow. Very soon. Oh, man. Yeah, so I was doing a no vassal swarm Ottomans because I can really take a lot of land doing vassal swarm still in 1.3. And I was like, I want to do something different really bad. And I got thinking, you know what? I can make a centralized Ottomans without vassals. But I am kind of going with a couple, well, one historical vassal. One I'm utilizing. Sicily I'm utilizing too. I'm surprised. Hope doesn't want to quit. They're just dropping off troops and getting slaughtered. Okay, you do that, guys. I mean... Have I founded Rome yet? No. No, I normally just been doing historical. I know the Roman Empire is very interesting. Austria is doing oddly well this time. It's not Bohemia that's the emperor. It's Austria. And I'm just like, how the hell is that possible? But some reason... Austria got the throne this time, and England's been beating up France. And of course, Castile just eats everybody. And Timurids, I have no idea what the Timurids are doing this time around. Historically, I have no idea. They should have been down here by now, but I have no idea. Ah! It was set to channels that you follow. Oh, that's why. Okay. Well, now that you followed me, I can raid you. Because I was like, yeah, I'm going to raid you. Damn it. I can't. I was going to surprise you Friday night. I was like, dang it. Like, access denied. Yeah, Ragusa. I might just... take all that land from them. once the Mamluks are done. Do you guys mind this war? I mean, I have no idea what the hell Naples is doing, guys. But, I guess I'll cross the strait. Maybe? I'm gonna position myself in the mountains here. Well, there's Naples' armies getting just bashed around the... Alright, that'll go to Serbia later. Keep that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to try Byzantium at some point. Well, that's strange. He's the war leader, but he's... Oh, I guess we haven't finished sieging him, that's why. Derp. The funny thing is, the Ottomans can become Byzantine. I haven't ruled that out. Flippin'. Mostly because I like the other idea of the extra governor slots, too. Because Byzantium gets 2 more governor slots, which is ridiculous. Limited to them. England now regards us as friendly. I guess I'm friendly. Maybe. I guess I'm just a sweetheart. I don't know. Okay. I've just been over here conquering everybody. Although, I'm sure I'm going to be triggering a coalition on me again, which, you know, coalitions aren't necessarily a bad thing. Just means you're doing something right. That's really what coalitions mean. You're doing something right that the AI absolutely hates. I got a bunch of people I need to marry to. What the hell? Okay, well, you get a marriage. And Giga Chad here, stat-wise, gets a marriage. And this guy gets a marriage. Really? What year on EU5? Because I haven't, I usually stop about 1600. I might play this one all the way through. We'll see. They changed so much with every update that I don't have enough time in the week to do the whole campaign. Like right now I'm streaming on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. YouTube's pretty much my main stomping grounds, but I multi-stream. And yeah, I've seen that you can beat Ottomans like really quick. Oh. Well, their 33,000 just hurt. I was not expecting to be surprised by 33,000 troops. Uh-oh. Well, I'm going to pull these levies. I have no troops. I don't think Sicily went to war. Oh, they didn't go to war. Okay, that's good to know. I had a feeling that was going to be dangerous. I had a feeling that was going to be really, really dangerous and bad for my health. Okay, good. I took out their fleet. And I'll disband the fishing boats. We don't need the fishing boats. We're not playing Bassmasters here. Oh, we got a Groutworks raid. Hello, my little gobby friend. How you doing, buddy? Hope your stream went well. Hope your stream went well. And let's build that back up. I'm going to have them patrol again. Oh, man. I kind of want you guys to finish sieging these forts if you can. I mean, just in, the Ottomans have died of old age. Oh. I just have archers over. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to save a little money. I need to build calves or something. Egypt is a freaking beast in EU5. I don't know why. I have beat them by 1420s, but that was before 1.2 and 1.3. With every update, I feel like they get stronger and stronger. Which is insane. Well, you know, I just wanted some more land from Naples, so... Oh, they won't accept it. Because they're too fractured. Pope does not want out yet. Yeah, we got a lot of guys still sticking around. Damn it. Okay. Well, I want to go ahead and start building a real army. We're going to go with the most destructive power. We're going to go with calves because calves are the shit. And I want to tax the people more. They need to contribute more to this war. We got to be ruthless on them. Make them pay more taxes. Make them pay way more taxes. And yeah, I saw you were doing some with Warhammer earlier, Grot, but I was not able to catch in. I was outside digging holes 3 foot down in the ground. I gotta do terraforming when it cools off tonight. Change the soil composition. I got a ton of clay where I'm planting 2 really big blueberry plants, so I've got to do a lot of things there tonight with that. And do a video on it for the gardening channel. I feel like I'm dying of old age over here when these guys siege. I didn't want to raise any more levies. I mean, I guess it's my fault. I'm being lazy. But they're already sieging it, so I was like, Why waste my time? I'm trying to aim for more historical borders as fast as I can. So yes, I will be finding the Mamluks eventually. But I gotta... It's a slow burn with Centralized without doing the Vassal Swarm. That's kind of... Yeah, and you're right about Egypt. Egypt, basically, I could come up here, conquer all this, flip to Turks, conquer Byzantine, I think, flip to Byzantine if we wanted to, go to Turks and have the tech from Egypt, Turkish, and Greek all rolled into one. Kind of a monstrosity idea, but yeah, you could do that. Get some more docks going. And the good news is I should be able to start pirating a little bit more. We'll pirate over in Somalia, Libya. These guys won't mind me pirating and plundering. There we go. Okay, so I can grab this. I'm kind of being that jerk here. Because I want Sicily to have this land. $90. Well, you know what? I'm okay with this. Yeah, it's very concentrated right here, so their control is ridiculous at the start, just because of their concentration of their population. I don't know what I want to do here. I want to go for another round with them, so I'll leave it alone. There we go. Hey, look at that. We got a whole new coalition group. Happy coalition. Gino remembers when I kicked their butt last time, though. Surely they'll be smart enough. Not really. Alright, Sicily. Congratulations, you get new land. Oh yeah, look at Sicily. They're picking up there. And we hurt Naples. Pretty good on this one. And just in time, so I think it's time to go to war with Hungary now. Oh, Serbia. I need you to take this off my hands. I don't need that land. We're just throwing land around here. Yeah, I have a feeling that once I go to war with Egypt, I'll have to throw down everything. And We'll eventually beat them, but definitely going to take a little bit of effort. Whereas right now, I'm just letting Egypt do a lot of my work for me so I don't have to. Yes, we got a coalition. I'm excited. I'm here for this. Yes, it's weird. I'm excited about a coalition, which means my complacency will drop further. We can go further than beyond. Do some Dragon Ball Z shit there. Okay, I'm good with that. Control. Still need to work on that. And integrate. Let's do that one. I really need to weaken those further. And let's see what I want over here for privileges. Well, granary's a must, no matter what we do. I want to keep our population going, since this is our epicenter. Crass how strong you are. You absolutely must build a large navy. That you build one in all your precise control. Yeah. Yeah, we are definitely going for a very large navy. Definitely going for a very large navy. Yeah. Speaking of which, I guess it's time to get a couple more ships too. As we want to keep getting our maritime presence up. Yeah, you guys coalition me. Let me know how that works out for you. Yeah, we need to get that green all the way around here. And that'll help quite a bit. Oh. I have to help with pretenders. Dang it. I don't want to. You can't make me. I don't want to help deal with this stuff. That was not part of the agreement. You're supposed to make me money, and I'm supposed to not give a damn. Why am I not surprised, though? We have a rebellion here. I give him some extra land, and then he can't manage it. No. My economy is very weak right now. I can't even get up over there. There we go. I can now. And there we go. Which is part of the reason why I did not have my Diplo rep high. Because I was still building stuff. And where is another royalty? Okay, that'll work. Alright, let's look back at our map here. We did lose the core. No, we got a core. All right, let's get some more roads. Yeah, we were building a lot of roads to get all that going. Plus, I need to get more of our centralized economy going too. And let's get more paper. And I want to get some more of those. Let's see if we can build any bridges. Got a few more. Always good. So pretty much we're working on developing, getting our control and our economy flying right. And occasionally raiding enemies for money. Because, you know, why not? Okay, we got another one here. We're going to go with centralization. That is a must. And then we should begin the next event for more roads. We did not. That's a nice one for antagonism decay, but I'll go with the docks. I'd rather have the shipbuilding. Another one of these done. We're flying through these. And let's get more stuff built here too. Darn it, I didn't want to bribe him, but I guess I had no choice. I want to do spinners here. And we're probably going to do spinners here too. That's going to be kind of my setup. Let's see. 1 Ottomans, 1 culture. Oh, that didn't take long for the coalition to fall apart. So we're going up 0.6. Yep, we're going to have to keep pushing. I want to fund our diplomatics. But we're going to have to keep doing this too. Okay, we're good there. We'll get the wool. Okay, we're good on that area. Salt's worth a lot, so we'll get some more there. And we're going to set paper over here too. Uh-oh. I don't want to take a loan, so let's hit the mint. Okay, we can drop. There you go. The other thing we're going to want to do is tax the nobles even more. So I got to figure out how I want to do that. A lot of these guys, we just ran out of people to marry. Because we're not allowed to marry lowborn. Although I'm gonna have to just marry the youngest that we got at this point. Which I guess isn't terrible. It could be worse, I guess. That's done. Well, let's pay for better education for our kids, grandkids. So got all this taken care of. And there we go. Want to keep building up everything. Why do most Americans think Europe's a single state? That's news to me, Nightlight. Unless they're thinking because the European Union? It's the only thing I can think of. Might get some money from Egypt. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. And I'm probably wrong too. I don't know why people think that all the European Union is a set union of Europe's countries that set rules and expectations. It's not the end all be all. I mean, you guys have your own prime ministers. You have your own pretty much everything. Paper. Claim spinners is easy to do here. Okay, I guess we'll do spinners. It could be because of the EU, but many people don't know where Canada and England is. Hell, people were thinking Ukraine was above the United States. I saw that, and I was like, huh? I was like, how? Why? Like, Ukraine's not above the United States? So yes, I know what you're talking about. I've seen stuff like that, and it just makes me facepalm. I'm like, I don't know anymore. I don't remember what show I watched, but they were interviewing people, and they were asking where places were on the map. And yeah, the fact that so many people don't know where anything is in the world anymore, pretty damn frightening. I mean, I saw one person said something like Alaska, where Alaska is Russia, and I was like, oh, well, partially right there. I mean, Russia did own Alaska at one time. But I guess partially right, but I don't think that's what they were intending. I think they're thinking that's where they truly were. It's weird. It's just kind of the sign of the education. Alright, we got that built. And yeah, it is kind of going fast just because I got different stuff going on. Let's see. Let's grab that. Let's see where we're looking at control. It's getting better slowly. Slowly getting better. Not where I want it to be yet, but I don't think a lot of this has cored yet. And we'll build another bailiff right here. There we go. And where's my local councils? Need to get more local councils now. We'll start building up our control and crown power with these. Okay, so printing press is next. We need to have a lot of paper. Well, we're doing that right now. Paper's not making much right now. I want to grab all the spinners. And we'll crease the spinners. Okay, we gotta get a new guy in power. There we go. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, we don't have any claims. Let's see. Egypt will go to war again. I think we time to collect another paycheck from these guys. I need more money from these guys. Alright, let's press claims. Here we go. Easy one. Inspect. And there we go. Grab our claims. Nice setup here for a war. Fortunately, this time we are going full troops. Really no ifs, ands, or buts on this one. We want to make sure we have all our troops together. Okay, so if we go... I'm interested... Do you think the war made sense at Iran? Because it looks like... So, not going too much political on that, because I try to avoid a lot of that. But I'll happily give my thoughts on that one. I don't really feel like... I question what the hell are we doing there? You know, I don't feel like... How I want to word this is, I feel like we did not... I kind of feel like it was a rash decision, the way things were handled. And they didn't think about things from a historical perspective. When I think about the historical perspective, let me just put in EU5 terms right here. I'll happily answer that, Nightlight. Right here. This is the Strait of Hormuz. Right here. Right here. This, perception-wise, is how much distance you have to get through. You have Hormuz right here. And you have the islands. Over here, you have Oman. Over here, you have Iran. You have very little movement to get any supply, any oil through. All these countries here, UAE, all them, supply oil. They go here. They all don't have pipelines to come out here to the Red Sea. And when you look at that from a perspective, the winner is whoever cuts off the rest of the world's oil. Because we rely on that for fuel. So, realistically, I feel like we gave him a much better hand. That's my opinion. But I also don't feel like we should have been there. Because at this point, the only way you're going to truly end the war is boots on the ground. And nobody wants that. So it's... That's my opinion. I'm going to move my troops here. I want to consolidate my regiments over here, because this is not going to be an easy battle until the Mamluk forces show up. So that's my perspective. But then again, most people don't even know where the strait is. So just one of those things, I suppose. Okay. If we hit this army here, I'm going to move my forces up here. Yeah. I will definitely agree with you on that. I feel like we've put ourselves in an unnecessary position. Yeah. I like this type of stuff. I like conquering. I like building civilizations. I like building empires. Sometimes I like just seeing if we can rebuild the empire and make it stronger than what it was historically. But That's the difference, is it's a video game. You know, it's like even playing like the old Romance of the Three Kingdoms or Nobunaga's Ambition. You know, sometimes you like to see if you can rewrite history that, okay, maybe Oda didn't die and he did succeed where, you know, everyone else failed. I think we come up here. I'm going to intercept his army right there. Okay, that was a big battle. No one said this war was going to be easy. And we're going to be picking off. This one's actually going to be a little bit more of a insane war. Will help Egypt. I'm going to move over here. We've had some pretty equal losses. I'm going to head this way. All right, we push them back. All right, we choose our next target. Yeah, we'll go ahead and build the university. That's fine. Everything's been liberated. We'll stop here at Brasso. I had a feeling this was going to be a little bit more tricky of a battle. We'll get some more spinners. We're going to drive up the demand for paper, too, with more libraries. And we'll have more people marry. Let's see. War should only be at play. It's much more fun to go to a game like EU5 or Hearts Iron 4 War and build your country or start a new one. But, you know, politics should look more now at how you become strong and defeat everyone. You know, there was an old book. And it's interesting. I don't think a lot of people understand it. And I was like, Sun Tzu. The biggest thing, one of the biggest things about it is it's about the acknowledgement of your strengths and weaknesses and understanding yourself. And I don't really think from that perspective we as a whole really understand anything. Everyone's freezing to death up here. Yeah, we'll lose our troops. We push in there. If I can bypass and go right. Let's bypass and go here. Just very cold during the winter. Yeah, it's very true, Nightlight. It's very true. Okay, I was avoiding that army. I'm gonna come this way. Finally, we're starting to make some offensive grounds here. And now that we're making these offensive grounds, should be a lot better. There were certainly things in America that you can no longer go to Christmas market in Germany. Yeah, it's weird how the time changed, especially with history or games or things like that. I had to ask my friend, it was true that losing Germany not too long ago. That's really true that they're pushing where you had to have a doctor's note pretty much to be, if you're sick at any time, and he was telling me it's true. I was like, oh man. It's like, I'm glad we didn't have to go that route. I was like, man, that's crazy. Because it costs so much money to go to the doctor all the time. And sometimes you already know what it is. And let's find somebody for him to marry. That'll work. Now this is, I can't work that long again tomorrow. What do you mean by that? Okay, so we're conquering everything here. We lost our core Bursa because we're taking too many prisoners. Damn. 19,000 Hungarians. Oh, okay. Understandable. I got you. Still very handy to write with a translator. It's amazing how far tech's come along to be able to do all that stuff. It's nice. I'm very pro-tech when it comes to that stuff. I like seeing just how far we take tech. Oh, rebellion against Sicily. Oh, Sicily's got that. They got 16,000 troops. Oh. Yeah, that's understandable. Get some sleep, you know. The VOD will still be up for a few days, and then the live stream is always up on my YouTube channel, which is just KAIDRAGONMEDIA. I keep that stuff up. But, you know, if you gotta get some rest, it's definitely good visiting with you. Like I said, I love doing a lot of this stuff, a lot of strategy and survival. So I'm always around. I'll try to be anyway. My Sicily is strong. I'm happy seeing my Sicily this strong. Man, we've captured a lot of people. Holy crap. It's almost worth it because I'm just waiting for... Oh, okay. Just funny. We're just building our population off collecting all these guys from sieging. And it looks like pretty much the war's over. Except where they're trying to unsiege everything. Oh. Poland still wants to fight. Damn. But I have to re-assimilate all these. Resistance is futile. Okay, a lot of them are good as it's going to be. So let's see if we can change more in humanist. We can move it a little bit more. Well, oh, go ahead and next these guys. And more unity. Come up this way. Yeah, puppets would be important to improve cultural opinion because of capacity. Yeah, that's part of the problem with the design is you have to have vassals for increased cultural opinion, but then with so many different cultures, so it's like you go round and round on where, oh, I guess you still have no choice but to do this. I think the culture things needs a massive overhaul. I'm gonna go ahead and tax more of the nobles. So we got what we needed. Yeah, I'm taking nothing but money and reps from all these guys. I want to make more money off of them. That is my goal. Make them pay a little bit more. Nobles should be... yeah, they should be pretty happy. And let's see what we can build here. Guess we'll build a market there. It's really pressing me to build more jewelers. And dyes with alum. It's costing us money. See what we can do there. And I guess we'll get more profit doing that. Let's do more paper. Yeah, I don't like the wait 10 years, but they also let us dominions, so you can have them go ahead and convert to a dominion, and they already convert to your culture that way. It's kind of a nice little change there. And we'll take those prisoners. Okay, that's all we can take from them. And reps. No treaties with them. And I guess we're gonna return cores. That'll work. And then there we go. I brought both Hinia back. I'm gonna see if Poland will surrender. Poland will not surrender. So that's the money I want. Plus reps. Gotta have more reps. And troops are just freezing now. The new king of Poland. Not to be confused with the king of pain. I think we're going to go down the list here and start building RGOs. Take that. We'll accept Moorish. Okay, that should work. Oh, I guess I didn't realize I had Naxos. Well, we're gonna have to get rid of that one. Did not know that. Oh, yeah. The wing hussars are pretty amazing, too. Oh, good. Now he'll agree. I don't mind free money. And spend those. Free money is best money. Oh, man. Look at that. We just beat him up for a crap ton of money. Thanks for reminding me I need to get my inflation back down. I completely overlooked that one. And... I guess we'll return all this land to Transylvania. Now I guess we can return a bunch of land to Serbia too. So if we don't, Austria might try to take it. That should be everything. Hopefully that's everything. Then we still have the ability to attack him again. Oh, yeah. Look at my beautiful Transylvania and Serbia. They look amazing. And we're going to change him to a Dominion. So they'll start focusing on Turkish for the culture. Alright, so that's done. Mission accomplished. Let's spend some money on some RGOs. Wherever we can. There we go. And we can turn a lot of this down. I'll ignore that. And we're starting to get some control down here. This is good. We're starting to get control over here. Need to get our literacy up more. And yeah, they were a great loot pinata. I am sure that Hungary's going to get attacked by Austria at some point. Like, oh, hey, I saw you got beat up. We're here for taxes again. He's a nice little loot pinata. And do we have any more room for privateers? We do. All right, let's get some more of those. And I thought we offered you more food already. I think the problem is Egypt keeps canceling it. I would like to build a town here, but we'll just do a bailiff for now. I just want to keep getting our control up. Like 3% control is just not acceptable. It looks like we got roads. So that province ain't worth anything to deal with right now. Legitimacy, yes, we got 5 or 15 of that, so let's do a granary town here. And then we're going to do a staple port over here. And we'll do a staple port here. Suffolk says, you have no choice. Make your time. I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice. Okay, our control of our area is slowly getting better. Rag paper, that'll be nice. That'll make things more efficient. I'm going to drive up the demand. More libraries. I'll make sure we get that going. Yeah, there's certain ones I don't want to sanctify, because... Oh. Yeah. The lag will do that, South Africa. Let's see what I can do with Pontic. Oh. Pushed me over the edge. Damn it. Okay. Well. It's because I don't have a lot of people. Word turn 1, you're already angry with all the nations. Yeah. I might drop this. Yeah, we'll drop it. I could watch people save games. Yeah, that could be interesting. I mean, I'd have an opinion on it. That's a possibility. I just unfortunately don't have the time. Let's see. Can I push more centralized yet? No. I do need to push quantity. Okay, we lost cores because of that. Yeah, I was afraid that was going to happen. But I need to do more assimilating. Got to do a lot of assimilating. Some of these should have pretty decent control. If they don't, we're in trouble. Oh, I'm just pretty much... I'm not really safe scumming or doing anything like that, Nightlight. I'm just, I'm doing this more for the entertainment value and trying to get through that. 20 more minutes. Or... Alright, well, let me look real fast.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Lord.
Even though it is late.
Okay.
Happy birthday, little monkey.
So, it is my 46th birthday a few days ago, and Mom got me a present here, so let's see what she got me. Okay. Oh, hey. Some new shirts. Well, thank you. I like the colors. I needed new shirts. What? What?
I gave you a scissors.
Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let me open one.
One that you're gonna wear.
Okay. Okay. All right. She's making me put it on screen. All right. Here's that. Oh, hey. Tank tops. Oh, well, the green screen's kind of messing it up because it's making it vanish. But hey, I need this for the garden. In fact, I'll wear this for the garden when I go back out in a little bit. So I'll put that right here. Thank you. Oh, you want your scissors back? There you go. Yeah, my mom's been staying with me because I had health problems, and she's also my business partner for my gardening channel. So I didn't know she was doing that. She caught me off guard. She likes to keep me on my toes sometimes. But yeah, I tend to not really do too much safe scumming. As much as I can avoid it. I remember I was talking about that. Pretty much loot pinatas work pretty well, though. And slowly getting that control better. It's because these are not cored. That's part of the problem. And then some of these areas, yeah, like here, this is not cored because we have a large chunk of Venetians from all our wars. So, yeah, we got quite a few converting to do. I gotta figure out where Illa is. Oh, Intergrain Illa. I misread it. I'm dumb. See where Burgess is. We still got a long ways assimilating. Oh, over here. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Definitely gonna take a bit on this. But at least our money is starting to come back up around. That's the main thing, is I wanted our economy to really kick off. And now we're starting to get somewhere. Because as long as we keep that going, this should drop all the way back down to 0. Yeah, I'm going to put a naval one either here so I can cover the rest of this, or right here for the first one. The second naval will be over here once I integrate Sicily. In the meantime, I'll probably put it in Cyprus, so when we go to war with Egypt, I can get all this cord right here, or all this under control with our maritime presence plus our governor. And then we'll just have a road that comes down here for one of our locals down in Alexandria. At least that's the game plan. And let's see. Do another Bay Fortress. Oh, and Naxos needs to go. They're not supposed to be here. Cannot annex them for a couple years. Yeah. I'm working on trying to build an alliance with a certain country up here. And I may have it. Oh, crap. If I have it, this will be interesting. Yeah, I have it. And this is a time paradox. This is not how history is supposed to go. I'm allied to Austria, of all countries. Well, it's about to get even better. I am in a defensive league with Kyiv now. Because since I don't have a lot of vassals... I don't know what you said, Nightlight, but your response is priceless. I've secured my alliances. And now we are allied with Kyiv. Which is a big Kyiv. France looks like they're starting to bounce back from being beat down by England, though. That's disappointing. Hey, this is an alliance of convenience. Mostly Austria. It's conveniently for me, not Austria. And I'll curry favors to them. I know that that hurts your soul seeing me do that. I know. Oh. I know. Of all countries, I'm sided with the Habsburgs. Darn Habsburgs did it again. Even Georgia says, "Hey, can we be allies? Why can't we be friends?" Oh, it's like, huh? Timurids? I don't know what the hell's going on with Timurids. Timmy... Just give it to him next war. Oh, yeah. And then bail on him. Say, have fun with the coalition, buddy. I'm out of here. Yeah, that is true. I've seen you can do that. Like, hey, here you go. You wanted all this land, right? 5 minutes later, Austria's ripped apart. Oh. Yeah. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, at least you didn't call me into this war. It's Austria versus France. And Austria, it looks like they won that battle. Damn. Is France fighting a massive coalition? No? They're just picking on an abbey. Okay. Alright. I guess if that's what you want to do. I would think that they wanted to bully an abbey, but okay. I'm going to temporarily cut the alliance down. More bridges. Yes, please. Sweet. That's done. More counting houses. We've got to keep building up our legacy. Reform is long overdue. Yes, we're getting rid of all this stuff in Venice and moving more centralized. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, those counting houses should help greatly. Now we'll flip over to local councils again. I want to get more control. And I want to keep pushing this. All right, next one we'll use for money for RGOs. Duchy of Naxos is upset with us. Oh no, they're gonna rebel against us, guys. The opium's gonna rebel against us. It's over. And library. Want to get more paper. Drive up the demand for this. If we get more paper, that's even better. One more round here. Ought to do it. And we'll integrate Northern Epirus. There we go. That should drive up the price of paper. I can make it many and higher. Oh, thank you. Thank you for noticing that. I did not. And let's take a look at Constantinople. Raise that. Raise that. Yeah, let's see where we're at here. Tools would not be bad there. Guess we'll do jewelry. And we'll do another spinners. And we'll do weapons there. And we'll turn the spinning back on. There we go. Now it's looking way better. economy is flourishing. And we needed somebody new. Do I have anybody in the family that's worth a damn? Not really. But he'll have to do. And Naples. Truce is almost up at Naples. Yeah, I should have made him change a religion before I did this, but that's okay. I don't want to change anything on these guys. Caesar, where did all the money come from? We printed it out of thin air. 250... no, let's see. 500 years later, don't worry. Our great ancestors will be printing money like crazy. Printing machine goes burr. 500 years from this time. That's what I'm saying. Now we just print money. Money is magical. It just appears. And yes, I'm being a smart ass. Otherwise it'd be, back in my day, we minted gold coins that we got from the mountains. Golly here, Pa, we got some gold in these here mountains. There gold in them mountains here. A real pirate here. Well, you know what? We're going to do support the state this time. I think it's time. As they should support the state. Take the money from them. It's a thing of beauty. Gotta keep expending that too. Still can't believe it. Yeah, look how many people we captured from Hungary. I mean, holy shit, 52,000? Yeah, it's true. Like, this one's nearby here. I'm keeping that high, because I'm just building around it. So, they ship the iron right here. And that works. I do need to make that a town, too. I do need to build towns right here. I'll raise another fortress and inspect. Should be good. Damn, they're up to 154,000. We're at 91. Still got a ways till we can fight them again. What about this guy? We're almost ready to fight Naples again. That's going to be funny if I can pull in Austria to fight Naples. Nope, they can't yet. Probably eventually. Oh, Czechoslovakia still exists as one little tiny nation. How strong is France compared to me? We're slightly stronger than... Yeah, I don't think I have really any... Yeah, see, they can say we're slightly stronger. We're slightly weaker than them. But I rivaled England. But they're like, nah, that's too easy, guys. They're like, yeah, it's too easy. Oh, we lost people to smallpox again. Up there. Yeah. Timmy sure ain't looking too good. The clergy civil war this time. I don't know if I need to really help him. Oh, he's got the troops. I don't need to help him. He's got that on his own. Well, we almost have everything integrated. Definitely almost have it all lined up here pretty well. Yeah, let's get this town right here. And grab that one. Can't believe we almost got everything all caught up now. It's looking nicer. "57 marries his 19-year-old. Welcome to medieval times, ladies and gentlemen. Well, at least I know the family line's pretty spread out for the next million years. Alright, we got Drill Army. Well, I guess that's my cue. Oh! Okay, so France is diplomatic, Egypt's military, Egypt's navy. We're cultural. Do administration. That's kind of a flaky split. Well, looks like that ended prematurely. Yep, we're speedrunning to make everything Turkish faster now. Find my best. Assimilate and Sliven. Assimilate area. Resistance is futile. Okay, so with this one, we've got to probably change some stuff up because we want to get this stuff quick anyway. So, this is all really important stuff for the most part. Alright, so we're going to go back here. We got a lot of military stuff I want to still pick up from Age of Renaissance. There were 6 in queue. What do I have left? Well, we don't need plated knights. Coastal fort. Probably wouldn't be bad. Yeah, let's stick with these, because I know we need those. And then Age of Discovery. First side I want to do is we're going to go down the line here. Want the power projection. Like, well, pretty much everything's a must around here. And we want the dry dock. And we want the Cavaliers. Pretty much this whole damn tree is needed, if you think about it. There isn't one bad thing in here. Most of it's stuff that you would need when you bounced around. And we got proximity efficiency, which we may swap that around and get that faster. We'll see. I mean, there's a crap ton of stuff involved here. Now, let's just see how bad they are. Yeah, 12,000. And they got 5 heavy ships. We're still pretty far as far as cultural influence. We're not too far behind. What the hell is going on over in China? Now I'm curious what the hell is going on over there. Normally they are stacked. Normally, they're very heavily stacked. Yeah. That was Vijayanagar down here. I mean, I know I was going to start building up some footmen. And Hail Caesar. We gain Caesar Rome until his death. Oh, he's 57. Oh, well. He's not bad for our future heir to the throne. Could be worse. I guess we'll bring that together and offensive planner. I guess we'll do that. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to help deal with the rebels. Yeah, see, I don't know. I'll be honest with you, I don't like the colony system in EU5. If they had some like trade companies, I would be all for that, just like EU4. But their trade companies right now don't even work. So it's frustrating because there's certain elements that I want to see, but not really quite getting it. And let's go here. Okay, we got our armory. Oh, good. Austria's over here now. Also, age. Printing press, Constantinople, and Egypt gets it. Pike and shot. So Egypt might get it. Oh wow, it spawned up here in Flanders for New World. Okay, we've driven up the price of paper. That's good. And we'll go to next, the Revolter. Oh, the serfs are upset. Our troops need the practice. Yes. We need some target practice. Those darn rebels. And how are we looking? Oh, yeah, this is slowly picking up. Over here, still bad. Over here, still bad. But we're starting to get a little bit more. And our maritime, slowly getting better. And then let's... Yeah, we'll expand the bureaucracy. Let me see what I got in here. My bags of tricks. Okay, we can expand. And we'll go ahead and tax some people. I'm going to go ahead and build a couple cities along here. I'm hoping we'll get the printing press. Pike and shot. Yeah, I'm not sure what the concept to get that one to spawn. I know what this one is. This one's having a shit ton of paper. And that is an Ast. And Lundberg got pike and shot. Of all places. Well, Egypt's not going to get that anytime soon. So, you know, I'm not going to complain. Oh. We're indifferent to each other. After all our fun and being friends forever. It's not my fault the game said that we couldn't be friends anymore. AI is the one that said we couldn't be friends anymore. Okay, we're definitely making progress on these guys. That's a matter of, I guess we got to make a decision if we're going to push more trade, which we should. We're making some decent money with trade. So I guess let's do this. Men-at-Arms levies will be nice. And darn. Our ruler died. going to take a bit to get all this fixed. It won't be terrible, just take some time. And right there. I already missed my buddy Egypt. He wants us to go to war. Yeah, sure. It's just that. We really don't even have to help him. I mean, I'm not. My subjects can. Alright, guys. We're going to stop here, though, as we've kind of hit our time limit for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back, hopefully. I'm going to try to aim for Wednesday. If not, it'll definitely be Thursday. Trying to get back to our normal cadence. But I appreciate y'all. And we're going to go find somebody to raid on Twitch as far as YouTube goes. And Kick. Thanks, guys. And we will catch you all very soon. Have a wonderful Sunday and Monday.